All right, hopefully I have adjusted the audio.
John Pules.
Sounds like it. And I got to get some new drivers here in. And we're waiting on the Cress family. Jalen and Jackson. You guys are up. And we're going to need 2 of our rookie drivers to marshal, please. I got to reset up this lineup. Give me 1 sec. Because it's putting 8 cars in. I have it set to 4. I don't know why it's doing that. Yeah. All right. I got it. It's regenerating the rounds. That way it'll make it so there's...
Up next, race number 1. Kids class. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Jackson Cress.
I'm just double checking the rounds, make sure
John
everything
Pules.
looks good. All right, looks 7. So we want to do. Hold on 1 sec. I got to do it one more time. Because Traxxas modified, we do not want 7 in one heat. All right, and then we should be good. We also don't want it timed. All right. Looks good. Create the round. All right, and we're starting off. We got our kids. We got our marshals. All right. Give me 1 second. I'm going to create this round, and then I'll be able to tell us our starting order. All right, Jackson, you're going to be out front. Jalen's going to be second. John is going to be third.
Up next, race number 1.
All right.
Kids
so
class.
Go ahead and everybody.
Heat 1 of 1.
Oh, we got a dog on
race
the track.
Race order is
dog
Jackson
on the
Cress,
track.
Jalen Cress.
Daisy.
John Pules.
All right. Hey, all the kid drivers, go ahead and check in. So you're going to drive across the front stretch. What that means is there's a line under here that's going to read your transponder. So go ahead and drive across to the front stretch. There we go. And then we're going to stop on the back stretch.
John Pules.
All right, Jackson, go ahead. Just you. Go around for me. All right,
Jackson
Jalen,
Cress.
you go around. I think this is you, just making sure. Okay, cool. All
Jalen
right, so
Cress.
Jackson's, and then Jalen, you're going to line up behind Jackson, and then John, you're going to line up behind Jalen. All right, this is going to be 35 laps. I'm going to say 3, 2, 1, and then you'll go. Back them up a little. Space them out a little bit, Archer. There you go. Perfect. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. And we're underway. This is our kids class. Oh, John and Jalen get mixed up there on the back stretch. Clear. Jackson out to the early lead. This is a qualifier, and then you guys will race again for a feature, and we'll hand out some medals. John Wall rides there on the backstretch. Jalen around the bottom. John and Jalen fighting for position here. Jalen in second, John in third. Oh, this is the race of the Jays. Triple J Specialty sponsoring this race. Hunter Mackison. 25 to go this time for your leader, Jackson Cress. That's him in that 75 car. $20 to go this time for your leader. Oh, John gets caught up there in 1 and 2. Our rookie drivers, marshaling, doing a great job. Great job, rookies. Hunter and Archer. Normally our feature would be 35 laps, but with today's format, with doing 1 round of qualifiers, we figured we would extend the length of the qualifiers. Jackson and John get tied up there. Clear. 12 to go this time for your leader. Though John's car looks different, that is still the same car that's being used by the other drivers. 2-wheel drive / 1/10 scale from Traxxas. The other 2 are just modified into what's called a Mudboss. An Eastern Dirt modified race car created by Eric Salvis out of Canada. 5 to go this time for your leader, Jackson. Oh, get John, get. That works. Technically, that's a no-no. We don't want to use reverse, but it's okay.
3 laps left.
No judgment here.
2 laps left.
No. Jackson, Jalen, John.
Final lap.
Running order. Oh, into the other wall. Keep going.
All drivers are finished.
There we go. That'll do it. Jackson gets the win. Jalen second. John third. Very well done, drivers. Next up, rookie.
Up next.
Rookie drivers
number
up
2.
next.
Rookie. Heat 1 of 2.
We're not going
order
to have
is
2 heats. Hold on.
Hunter
I forgot
Berger.
to merge it.
Hunter Miller.
All right, so rookie's
Up
up
next,
next. Then
race number
novice.
2.
Novice will
Rookie.
follow.
Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Tim Weand, Archer Zeller, Riley Speidel, Hunter Berger, Hunter Miller.
I need 2 novice drivers to marshal, please. 2 novice drivers.
Riley Speidel, Hunter Miller, Tim Weand. Hunter Berger.
All right, Archer's coming. I need 2 marshals from novice drivers or volunteers will be greatly appreciated. Thank you, Brad. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate you guys. Is everybody else checked in? Yeah. All right, let's get them lined up a while. Tim, you're going to be
Archer
out front.
Zeller.
Archer, you're going to be second. Riley third, Hunter Berger fourth, and Hunter Miller fifth. All right, lineup looks good. I'm going to count it down. I'm going to say 3, 2, 1, and then you're going to go. 3, 2, 1. That's better than I thought it was going to be. We're green. 35 laps for this first heat race. Hunter Berger out front. Now Tim out front. Problems for Archer. Hunter Miller and Hunter Berger exchanging for first and second there. That's the 2 8 cars, the 08 and the 8. Those 2 battling for first and second. Riley third, Tim fourth. Riley in that 90 car. Tim in that 71. Oh, Hunter gets on top of Riley there. Clear. Hunter Berger out front. Hunter Miller second. Tim now third. Riley fourth. Hunter Berger out front. Hunter Miller second. Hunter's got about a half track on the other Hunter. Now you just put him a lap down. Ten to go. Riley Spidel now sneaks up to the lead. Almost kills her dad. Amazing footwork there from Chris. Uh-oh, 08's got a broken, looks like bearing carrier. 8 to go, 7 now. Riley out front, Tim second, Hunter Berger third, Hunter Miller fourth. Three to go this time for your leader, Riley.
3 laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap.
Riley gets her done. Tim's going to finish second. Hunter
All
Berger
drivers are
third.
finished.
Hunter Miller fourth. And Archer Zeller fifth. Novice up next. Novice.
Up next, race number 3. Novice. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Emily Souter, Corey Berger, Tyler Warthen, Sarah Zeller. Corey Berger.
Alrighty. Need Emily, Sarah, and Tyler still.
right. Looking for Emily, Tyler, Sarah.
Sarah Zeller.
All right. Looking for Tyler. Emily, can you bring yours around here quick so I can check you in? Yeah, you're good, Sarah.
Emily Souter.
Just looking for Tyler. Is Tyler around here?
Steve, did you tell Tyler he's up? He's coming? Okay. Thank you. Thank you to my marshals. Appreciate you guys. Hunter and Tim. This will be 30 laps or 35 laps in distance. It's only like one class that needs a B main, so they start off. All right, get you checked in here, Tyler. We'll get Tyler checked in. There he is.
Tyler Warden.
All right, Emily's going to be out front, then Corey Berger, then Tyler, then Sarah in the rear. All right, go ahead and pace them. We'll start next time out of 4. And we're green. Sarah rolls it down the backstretch. Uh-oh. Emily Souter out front. Tyler second. Corey Berger third. Sarah fourth. Quickest single lap time coming from Corey Berger, though, in third. 5.385 for Corey. Oh, Tyler gets around here. Sarah's going the wrong way down the track. My God. It's not turning. It's probably broke. Just pull that blue car. All right, Emily still out front. Tyler second. Sarah somehow third. Nope, Corey third. Emily gets around in 2. That's your leader. Backstretch, backstretch, backstretch. 10. No, thank you. 18 to go for Emily Souter. 11 to go for your leader, Emily Souter. She's out there in that 09 car. Tyler second. He's in that silver. And then Corey third in that red 17 car. Oh, Corey gets tied up there. 6 to go for your leader, Emily. Tyler, Corey, Sarah.
Three laps left. Two laps left. Final lap. All drivers are finished.
Alrighty, that'll do it for novice. Emily gets a win. Tyler second. Corey third. Sarah fourth. Bandit late model heat 1 of 3 up next.
Up next, race number 4.
Brad
Bandit
Kress,
late
Steve
model.
Souter, David
Heat 1
Warthen.
of 3. Race order is Brad Kress, Steve Souter, David Warthen.
Hey, 2 other Bandit
Brad
late
Kress.
model drivers to Marshall. Thank you, Justin. Appreciate you. And thank you, Justin.
Steve Souter.
Happy birthday to Justin Albright. Happy birthday to you. In the words of Wayne Harper. 14 years of marital bliss. 14 years of marital bliss. Happy birthday to you. That's what he says every time. 35 years of marital bliss. The Pigeon Hills. Most exciting event in sports history. The start of a 410 feature event. All right. Dave, are you coming up as Thomas? Probably.
David Warthen.
All right, that's you. All right, we're good. Lineup's going to be Brad, Steve, Dave. Lineup looks good. We'll pace them. Start next time out of 4. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Brad with an incredibly quick pace. Let's restart that. Dave's like an hour behind you guys. Sorry. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we'll just do them for the mains. All right, go ahead, Brad. Don't be sarcastic. All right, that's better. Good start, guys. 50 laps the distance for our qualifiers today. Front stretch. There we go. Brad out front. Steve second. Brad with a quick single lap time of 4.911. Steve with a 5.448. We will put some water on the track before the next round for our dash round. Starting to dry off. Lots of moisture in it this morning, but she's drying off for sure now. Almost halfway. 27 to go for your leader, Brad. $18 to go this time for Brad. Bandit Late Model Heat 2 is up next. Eight to go this time for your leader, Brad Kress. Steve Souter second. David third. Four to go this time.
Three laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap. All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Brad Kress gets the win. Steve Souter second. David third. Warthen. Is that how you say it? Warthen? All right. David Warthen third. And Bandit Heat 2 up next.
Up next, race number 5. Bandit Late Model. Heat 2 of 3. Race order is Justin Wong, Sean Good, Richie Krenzer. Justin Wong, Richie Krenzer. Sean Good.
Thank you, marshals. Appreciate you guys. All right, Justin Monk's going to start on the pole of this one. Sean Good second, Richie third. Daisy. Just all right. Lineup looks good. We'll start next time out of 4. It's 50 laps. 50 laps the distance.
Don't win.
And we're green. Sean Good now jumps out to the early lead. Sean, Justin, Richie, your running order. Justin right on Sean's tail to collide there in 4. First time for Sean in a Bandit late model. The king of the mini Mudboss. Just a matter of time, I think, till he gets that dialed in. Looking pretty solid out there now. All drivers just looking for a shot at the top 6 to make it into the dash that will then give us 10 laps for each class to determine which starting spot those drivers will start in. So the top 6 will race in the dash. Then the 2 or more drivers would race in a lower main for the bottom 2 positions if needed. I think Bandit late model is 8 cars, or might be more than that. If it's more, there's a B main. I know Traxxas modified is 8 cars, so that will have the top 6 race for the dash, and then the bottom 2 will start. They don't need to run a lower main. 30 to go for your leader, Sean. Richie, Justin, your running order. I need Archer Zeller to the announce booth. It's Kids Day, and what would Kids Day be without kids announcing? Archer is seasoned professional announcer here at First Capital. 20 to go for your leader, Sean Good, the king of the mini. Now putting her down in the Bandit late model. Richie Krenzer second, Justin Mong third. Five to go this time for your leader, Sean Good. Richie out in the second, Justin third.
Three laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap. All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Sean Good picks up the win. Richie second. Justin third.
Up next, race number 6. Bandit Late Model. Heat 3 of 3. Race order is Chris Speidel, Shane Holtz-Apple, Andy Zeller. Shane Holtz-Apple. Andy Zeller.
Chris, I need you to come around so I can drag you in. Yeah, I need one marshal. Hit the marshal, hit the marshal, hit the marshal. Damn. It's his birthday, you gotta give him something.
Chris Speidel.
Alrighty, Chris, you're gonna be out front. Shane second, Andy third. Lineup looks good. We'll go next time out of 4 here. 360 sprint, you guys are up next. We are green, we are green. 50 laps. Chris out front, Shane second, Andy third. Chris and Shane going back and forth. Shane trying to make something happen, but Chris holding out front steady. Oh, they make contact. Chris gets around. Give Andy second now. Chris is going to try to regroup here. He ducks underneath Andy. He'll take second. Now he's going to try to run Holtz-Apple down. Holtz-Apple out front. 10 laps in. .35 laps to go. Shane still out front. Chris second, Andy third. Chris about a straightaway back from Shane now. This time by will be 25 laps to go for Shane. Chris still in second. Andy third. $15 laps to go. This time by for Shane. Shane coming up on a lap car. Gonna have to try to get around him here. Oh, he gets the lap car around. So Chris gets around too, so no lap cars in between. See if Chris can make something happen here. 12 laps to go. Five to go for Shane. But here comes Chris. Looking to make something happen. Can he do it? He sneaks inside. No room there.
3 laps
Three to
left.
go this time by. Chris gets loose off the corner.
2 laps left.
2 to go. He looks to the inside. Shane blocked.
Final lap.
Chris takes the lead. Oh, Chris gets up over Andy now. Give the win to Shane Holtzapfel.
All drivers are finished.
That is it. Race is in. Shane takes the win. Chris second. Andy third. That is it. Race is in. 360 sprint. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 7. 360 13.5 sprint. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Paul Schweitzer, Jason Gasly, Sean Walter. Jason Gasly. Sean Walter. Paul Schweitzer.
All right, Paul, Jason, Sean. I need one more marshal, please. Another 360 driver from Heat 2. Oh, thank you, Sean. Appreciate you. All right, Paul, you're going to start out front. Jason Gasly second. Sean Walter third. All right, we'll start next time out of 4. Oh, come on, Landon. You got to fix that. And we're green. There you go. Thank you. I have another... Jason out front. Paul Schweitzer second. Sean Walter third. Sean looks like a lap or two back. But Jason and Paul on the same lap, and they're neck and neck here. 12 down, 38 to go. Jason and Paul still on the same lap. Jason's still out front, halfway there this time. 25 to go. Eight to go this time for your leader, Jason Gasly. He's still got one up on Paul. And Paul, I believe, two up on Sean.
Three laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap.
Final lap, finisher out.
All drivers are finished.
Jason gets the win. Paul Schweitzer second. Sean Walder third. 360 race 2. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 8. 360 13.5 sprint. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Brian Huggies, the Burger King. Justin Albright. Justin Albright.
2 crate late drivers down to Marshall, please.
The Burger
Crate
King.
late drivers.
Brian Huggies.
Thank you, Brad. Thank you, Rob. Appreciate you guys. Brian, you're going to start up front. Donnie B is going to be second. And Justin Albright third. I guess we're doing 3 marshals. You don't need them. All right, Brian, Don, Justin. Lineup looks good. We'll start next time out of 4. Go ahead and pace them. And we're green. Brian Hughes out front. Donnie B and Justin battling for second there. Oh, sliding. Slicing and dicing for position. 45 laps to go. Donnie gets out of shape there in 3. Clears it up. Driver from the last 360 race. I have a set of headers over here if anybody lost them. Paul's or Sean? Paul or Sean? They're black. Even though I don't see color. .38 to go. Brian Hughes, Justin Albright, Don Berger. Brian, Don, Justin, your running order. Don now out front, actually. It's showing for some reason. Nope, Brian, sorry. I just skipped a lap there or something. Brian and Don both on the same lap. Justin 1 behind. 10 to go this time for your leader.
Three laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap. All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Don the Burger King Burger gets her done. Justin Albright second, Brian Hughes third. All drivers on the same lap there, and Justin Albright with the quickest single lap time, 4.545. Don Berger with a 4.587, and Brian with a 4.621. So some really tight racing there for the top 3 spots. Crate Late up next.
Up next, race number 9. Crate Late. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Brad Kress, Mike Yasovsky.
I need 2
Landon
Crate Late
Godfrey.
drivers to marshal, please.
Brad Kress. Landon Godfrey.
All right, we got our drivers, got our marshals, because Mike is pulling out a crate late. So it'll be Brad up front, Landon second. Go ahead, Brad. We'll start next time out of 4. Thank you, marshals. Appreciate you guys. And we're green. 50 laps the distance. Crate late drivers in Heat 2. You guys are up next. Landon being a gentleman there. Letting him get back out. Real sportsman move there. Some side-by-side racing there. Tight for position. Give it to Landon for now. Brad right behind him. .35 to go this time for your leader, Landon Godfrey. Brad Kress right behind him. Believe Brad a lap down. Landon still out front. Brad second. Coming up on 16 to go this time. Ten to go now. 9 this time for Landon Godfrey out front. Brad second. 3 to go this time.
3 laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap. All drivers are finished.
And that'll do it. Landa gets the win. Brad second. Crate Late, Heat 2 of 2 up next.
Up next, race number 10. Crate Late. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Justin Albright, Rob Steitley, Emily Souter. Justin Albright.
Need 2 marshals from Mod Sprint. 2 Mod Sprint drivers to marshal, please.
Rob Steitley.
We're about halfway through qualifying. Again, after this
Emily
round,
Souter.
then we'll have a 10-lap dash round for the top 6 drivers. Top 6 drivers will run 10 laps to figure out where they start in the mains. We'll do 1 lower main for the Mudboss, and then we'll go right into our features. Before next round, we will be watering the track because it's with the wind, it's really drying out. Oh, hitting the birthday boy right in the shin. I need 1 more marshal, please. Yeah, I would try and injure him too. It's the only way you can stop him. He's the king of the crates. One more marshal, please. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. All right. Justin's going to be out front. Rob second. Emily third. Lineup looks good. We'll start this time out of 4. We are green. Ten down. Justin Albright, the king of the crates, out front. Rob Steitley second. Emily third. Justin and Rob on the same lap. But Justin trying to put him a lap down. He's about straight away behind him. Oh, gets into Emily there. Justin out front. Rob second. Justin with a quick single lap time of 4.617. Rob with a 4.754. Emily with a 4.984. So some tight driving here. And we're 1 away from halfway. 8 to go. Both Justin and Rob get around there. So didn't really give Rob an opportunity to catch back up. Justin's got 2 laps on him. But again, tight racing there. 4.617 for Justin, 4.754 for Rob. So not far off. 4 to go for the king of the crates.
3 laps left. 2 laps
Mod
left.
Sprint, you guys are up next. Mod Sprint, Heat 1.
Final lap. All drivers are finished.
All right, that'll do it. Justin Albright gets the win. Rob Steitley second. Emily Souter third. We're on to Mod Sprint. Oh, my God. Barney just got destroyed. Anybody with a pair of youth-size pants, Barney just soiled himself. I love you, Barney. I'm just kidding.
Up next,
Poor dude.
race number 11.
Gets blasted and then
410
gets
mod
made
sprint.
fun of.
Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Terrence Hartlaub, Paul Schweitzer.
Terry and Paul up in this first mod sprint heat. And then we're going to go to mod late model after. Mod late model will be next. Then we have 3 heats of Mudboss, 2 heats of Midget, 2 of 13.5 Mudboss, and 2 of Traxxas Modified to round us out. Got our marshals. We're just waiting on Terrence and Paul. Put it in reverse, Terrence. Right. He's just shirtless, dude. He's crazy.
Terrence
He's
Hartlaub.
not a baller, I promise. Terry making some adjustments. Paul now making his way to the track. Sporting his racing t-shirt. Schweitzer Racing. Paul, one of our regular sprint car drivers here, uses his hand and remote motion to steer the car around the track by pointing his remote away from his body. He's able to utilize the shape of the track to steer his car better. Oh, and it just barely squeaks by. Oh, my God, that was awesome. All right, so Terry's going to be up front. Paul second. Go ahead and start this time out of order. We're green. Mod Sprint, Heat 1 of 2. 50 laps for the big man, Terrence Hartlaub. Feature winner at Linda's Speedway. Pennsylvania Micro Midget Speed Week winner, Terrence Hartlaub. 12 down for Terrence Hartlob. Just a heads up where you're going to generously water it after this round. So it'll be a little bit before we go into the dash round. Don't hold your breath, but Paul Schweitzer out to the lead now. 25 down, 25 to go. Terry ain't going to have that. He's fired up now. There he goes. Diving out. He said, not today, Paul. Terry back out to the lead. All right, Terrence still out front. 10 to go. Now 9. Paul second. About straightaway separating the two.
Three laps left.
3 to go for Terrence.
2 laps left. Final lap. All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Terrence gets it done. Paul second. Both ending on the same lead lap there. Terry with a 4.545 quick lap and Paul with a 4.925.
Up next, race number 12. 410
Mod
mod
sprint heat 2 of
Heat 2 of
2.
2.
Landon,
Race
Joe,
order
and
is
Tim.
Landon Godfrey, Joe Schrader, Tim Bayer.
Mod late model guys, I need 2 of you to marshal. I think that's just Justin and Rob if
Joe
we
Schrader.
do it that way.
Tim Bayer.
Just waiting on Landon. He's on the phone.
Landon Godfrey.
All right, let's get them lined up. Landon's going to be out front. Joe second. Tim third. Just hanging up on Roundy, all right? Landon, Joe, and Tim. Any final adjustments? Tim's making some final adjustments here. We'll get them lined up there and start this time out of 4, so don't go going crazy. Just start from there, pacing. Just wait for Tim. All right. We'll start this time out of 4. We're green. This is Mod Sprint Heat 2 of 2. Mod Late Model up next. Landon Godfrey out to the early lead. Joe Schrader on the same lap with him in second, about straight away, maybe half a straight away behind until I said something. Tim Byer in third. Almost halfway for Landon Godfrey out front. 28 to go. 27 this time. Joe second. Tim third. $14 to go. Landon Godfrey still out front. Joe Schrader, Tim Byer.
3 laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap. All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Landon gets the win. Joe Schrader second. Tim Byer third. Excuse me. Late models up, and then Mudboss, I believe.
Up next,
So we need
race
2
number
Mudboss
13.
drivers then to marshal,
Late
please.
model. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Justin Albright, Rob Steitley, Andy Zeller. Justin Albright, Rob Steitley.
Just waiting on Andy. He's getting the car together here.
Andy Zeller.
Alrighty. Justin, you're going to be out front. Rob, you're second. Andy, you're third. Go ahead, get a lineup here. Zeller can't park there. All right, we'll go out of 4 here. You are green. We're green. All green. Like we said, we're going to give the track a good amount of water here in between rounds. Justin out front, Andy second, Rob third. Finally got that number 29 victory fuel machine working. $23 this time by for Justin. Andy second still, Rob third. $17 to go. Justin still, Andy, Rob. Rob and Andy on the same lap. About a straightaway separates them. Half it. No. About a straightaway. More than a straightaway. Ten to go. 10 to go. Rob and Andy about a straightaway now.
Three laps left. 2 laps left.
Behind you, Billy. Behind you, behind you. Backstretch.
Final lap. All drivers are finished.
That is it. Race is in. Race is in. Justin picks up the win in that one. Rob second. Andy third. Mudboss, you guys are up.
Up next, race number 14. Mudboss. Heat 1 of 3. Race order is Todd Brandon, Shane Holtz-Apple, Owen Wise, Mike Greenewalt, Shane Holtz-Apple. Todd Brandon, Owen Wise.
Behind you.
Mike Greenewalt.
All right. So, Todd, you're going to be out front. Shane, Owen, and Mick. Go ahead.
Owen Wise. Mick Greenewalt. Shane Holtz Apple.
Shane. Todd, can you just bring it around one time quick?
Todd Brandon.
Okay. Go ahead, line them back up. Owen, you're behind Shane. Shane, you're in second. All right, lineup looks good there. Go ahead, roll them. We'll go next time out of 4. Give him a little space, Shane. We'll implement the cone roll if we have to. We are green. We are green. Owen Wise trying to battle Todd now for second. Mick moves up into second now. Good 3-way battle for second place. Shane, Mick, Owen, Todd, your running order. And switch that. Shane, Owen, Todd, Mick now. Your leader gets around there. Give the lead to Owen Wise now out front in that Devin Borden number 23 car. Owen hoping to have a little bit better luck than Devin did this weekend. Devin had a rough weekend. We love Devin, though. Great sprint car driver. 25 laps to go this time by. Halfway home for Owen. Out front, Shane second, Todd, then Mick and... $15 to go for Owen still. Shane, Todd, Mick. A gear on that one, Garrett. Pull it, pull it. Well, front stretch, your leaders get together. Leaders get together there. Now hand the lead to Todd. Todd has the lead. Shane second, Owen third. Owen looks under Shane. They get together. Owen takes second back now. He's got 5 laps to go here. See if he can run Todd down. About half a track separates them here.
3 laps left.
3 to go.
2 laps left.
2 to go for Todd. White flag out of turn 4 here.
Final lap.
Out of 4. Todd's going to pick up the heat race win. Owen's going to be second. Shane third.
All drivers are
fourth.
finished. Up next, race number 15. Mudboss. Heat 2 of 3. Race order is the Burger King, Richie Krenzer, Jason Weand, Tim Baer. The Burger King. Tim Baer.
Alrighty, here. Richie, need you to bring across the line quick. And then... Alright. And
Richie
Jason, can you
Krenzer.
come across the line too? Okay, I got you there. So lineup's
Jason
going to be
Weand.
Don, you're going to be out front. Richie second. Jason, you're going to be third. Tim, you're fourth. We'll get Tim here. We'll go out of 4. We are green. We are green.
Probably 75%.
10 laps in. Don out front. Tim second. Richie third. Jason fourth. .30 to go. Tim out front. Don second. Richie third. Jason fourth. 20 to go. Tim still out front. Don second. Richie third. Jason fourth.
Eight to go for your leader this time. Donnie Berger out front. Tim Byer second. Richie third. Jason fourth.
Three laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap. All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Don Berger gets the win. Tim Byer second. Richie gets third there at the last minute. And Jason gets fourth. Mudboss Heat 3 of
Up next,
3.
Race number 16.
Midget, you're next.
Mudboss. Heat 3 of 3. Race order is Chris Toulouse, Mike Yasovsky, Joe Schrader, Chris Speidel, Joe Schrader. Mike Yasovsky. Chris Toulouse.
All right, Chris, I don't have you. Oh, there you are. Sorry. Okay.
Chris Speidel.
Chris Toulouse is out front. Mike second. Joe, yep. Lineup looks good. We need 2 marshals. 2 from Midget, please. 2 Midget drivers or volunteers. Thank you, guys. All right. Go ahead and pace them. We'll start next time out of 4. Restart. Let's space them out a little bit more this time. Space them out for the start. We'll start this time out of 4 on Chris. There we go. That looked better. Good start, guys. 50 laps the distance. Final Mudboss heat race. 32 to go. Joe Schrader out front. Mike second. Chris Tulos and Chris Spidel. It's what, 11 to go now for your leader, Joe Schrader. Mike second. Chris Tulos third.
Three laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap. All drivers are finished.
Joe gets her done. Mike second. Chris Tulos and Chris Spidel, your finishing order. Midget, heat 1 of 2. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 17. Midget. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Shane Holtz-Apple, Paul Schweitzer, Chris Spidel, Thomas House. Paul Schweitzer. Chris Spidel. Shane Holtz-Apple. Thomas House.
All right, Shane's going to be out front. Paul Schweitzer second. Chris Spidel third. And Thomas Howes will be fourth. I need one more marshal, please. Another midget driver, preferably. Thank you, Terry. Appreciate you, boy. Terry from Home Reflections. donated a bunch of Hot Wheels cars. We're going to give out to the kids here before the mains. Yeah, you'll get one. Thank you to Home Reflections. They do all kinds of remodeling work. Terry does a great job. Follow them on Facebook. You see all the jobs they do and how awesome they turn out. Lineup looks good. Let's go ahead and pace them. We'll start next time out of 4. But make sure you go give them a like on Facebook. Follow them. And if you need any remodeling stuff done, give them a call. Self spin. We'll let it go. Chris Speidel makes a pass on Paul to get the lead there. Paul gets back around him. Those two battling for the lead. Paul in that yellow car. Chris in that white, black, and green. That's your first and second. Shane Holtzapple also on the same lap. He's in that copper-colored car. Those three all on the same lap. 30 to go. Thomas getting it dialed in, I believe, first weekend with the car. So, new driver learning it. Paul Schweitzer, your leader. Shane Holtzapple second. Chris Speidel third. Thomas Hose in fourth. 10 to go this time by for Paul. Yeah. No, you're on the same lap. Shane Holtzapple announcing that he's coming for Paul. Thank you, Terry. Oh.
Three
Paul
laps
still
left.
holding the lead. 3 to go. Shane
2 laps
Holtzapple
left.
coming up quick. Oh, Shane messes up in the backstretch, clips the wall.
Final lap.
Final lap for Paul. Oh, Shane tries to go. Oh! No, you didn't. Paul gets the win. Shane Holtzapple gets second. Chris Spidle's going to get third. Thomas, Chris, you need to come back around. Or whatever. You didn't come around, I don't think. Doesn't matter, but.
All drivers are finished.
There we go. All righty. Chris gets third. Thomas gets fourth. Midget Heat 2 of 2. It was a 0.588 difference there. Shane flipping down the front stretch and Paul driving responsibly.
Up next, race number 18. Midget. Heat 2
All
of
right.
2.
Heat
Race
2
order
of
is
2.
Jason
13-5
Gasly, Billy
Mudboss. You guys are next, so I
Bryson
need 2
Hartlob,
marshals from 13-5.
Bryson Hartlob. Jason Gasly.
Wait, yeah. I put in whoever signed up for it. You want in on it?
I didn't bring the car.
Oh, yeah, we ended up putting it together. I just added it. It's not going to have trophies. No trophies for 13.5. It's just an exhibition race. Sorry. I'm letting you guys race anyways. Now you guys upset me. Now I'm not letting you race them. He giveth and taketh back away. All right, so need one more marshal, and we need Billy Nye. Is that how you pronounce that? Nye? Okay. Thank you, Tim. All right, get your drug up here, Billy. There we
Billy
go.
Knee.
All right, lineup's going to be Jason, Billy, Bryson. When you guys are ready, we'll line them up. All right, lineup looks good. We'll pace them start next time out of 4. And that's a good start. We're green. Some fast drivers here in this one. Jason Gasly leading the way. Billy and Bryson. All 3 of these drivers looking good. Bryson makes a pass there in 3, and Billy gets him back in 1 and 2. Ooh, Bryson gets under him there in 1 and 2. These 2 battling for second. You could throw a blanket over these 3. Bryson out to the lead now. Bryson Hartlob showing the way. Jason second, Billy third. Jason now back out front. Billy's going to be third, Bryson second. Watch the back stretch. Watch 3, low into 3, low into 3. Watch my marshal, low. And he's clear. Halfway, Jason Gasly out front. Bryson second, Billy third. Bryson now takes over the lead. 20 to go. Jason looking to hunt him back down. All three of these drivers putting down a quicker pace than the last race. So today's format a little different than we normally do it here at First Capital. Normally we run two 25-lap heat races. This is a 50-lap heat race, just to give some comparison there. Normally it's two rounds of 25-lap heat races, and then our mains are always 50 rounds, other than one time a year we run what's called the Haunted 100, where obviously the features are 100 laps.
Final lap. All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Bryson Hartlov gets the win. Jason Gasly second. Billy Nye third. 13.5 Mudboss is up next.
Up next, race number 19. 13.5 Mudboss. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is the Burger King. Tim Bayer.
Everybody's going to be in the same race. It's going to be Joe, Brian, Justin, Don, Tim, in that order.
Up next,
yeah, it's all in
race
one.
number 19. 13.5
I don't know why it did
Mudboss.
two, because
Heat 1 of
I
1.
guess because I had it set
Race
to
order
4,
is
but
Joe Schrader.
it should be 5.
Brian Huggies. Justin Wong. The Burger King. Tim Bayer. The Burger King. Joe
I'll
Schrader.
need one of the tracks that's modified. Guys, to Marshall, please.
Brian Huggies. Tim Bayer.
Thank you, Barney. Got our marshals. Just looking for Justin to check in.
Justin Wong.
All right. Joe Schrader, you're going to be out front. Brian Hughes second. Justin Mong, Donnie Berger, and Tim Bayer in that order. Joe, Brian, Justin, Don, Tim. Go ahead and pace them. We'll start next time out of 4. And we're green. Justin Mong dives underneath both cars, a 2 for 1. Move, put Justin Mong in the lead now. Justin, Brian, Joe. Oh, Justin clips. Brian Hughes now out front. Justin Mong, Joe Schrader, Don Berger, and Tim Bayer. Don Berger moves into second now. They're chasing Brian Hughes. Move Justin Mong back into second. .30 to go. Justin Mong back out to the front. Brian Hughes second. Joe Schrader, Don Berger, Tim Byer. .10 to go. Justin Mong out front. Don Berger, Joe Schrader, Brian. Oh, now Brian Hughes up to second. Joe third. Don Berger fourth. Tim Byer fifth.
Three laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap. All drivers are finished.
Justin Mong gets the win. Brian Hughes second. Don Berger third. Joe Schrader fourth. And Tim Byer fifth. Traxxas Modified, Heat 1 of 2 is up next.
Up next, race number 20. TRX Mod. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Mike Yasovsky, Justin Mong, Richie Krenzer, Thomas House.
Two of the, thank you, Richie. We need another Traxxas Mudboss or Traxxas Modified driver to marshal, please. Looks like Barney's headed down. Thank you, sir. Mike, Justin, Richie, Thomas in this first race. Yeah, you're in this one, so. Thank you, Justin. He tried. We'll give him A for effort. You can marshal after this one. There you go. We did that once. We gave somebody 5 laps or something like that over Shane Holtzapple to try and beat him. All right, so I'm going to have to try and get everybody checked in here. I'm not getting transponder from you, Justin, I don't think. If that's... Oh, okay. How's it going, buddy? Is that Mike that was coming around? All right. All right, there's Richie.
Richie Krenzer.
And there's Justin, okay.
Justin Wong.
And then Thomas, is he coming? Oh, there he is. Or no. We need Thomas then. Is he coming? He's in this first one. Richie with what seems to be the only non-stock paint scheme. You have the good one too, though. You have the orange and red, don't you? Orange and black. Yeah, that's like the best one. That's the one I would want to get. Yeah, I'll probably buy that off you. Depends on if not. Justin, did you buy the 997 one? Is that how you got it? Asshole. The what? I don't have anything. Gotcha. Right, got ya. Alrighty. There's Thomas. Is that Thomas? Okay. All right, cool.
Thomas House.
All right, Mike, Justin, Richie, Thomas. The order. All right, looks good. We'll pace them and start next time out of 4. And we're green. 50 laps the distance. Traxxas modified heat 1 of 2. One more race for qualifying, and then we're on to the dash and lower mains. I think there's only one lower main. That's Mudboss. Richie out front. Oh, I spoke too soon. Or Mike, I'm sorry. Mike's out front. Just Thomas second, Richie and Justin, your running order. Apparently Pennsylvania only provided with the yellow and blue bodies. Or the green and, I said yellow, green and blue. Smack that front down. Somebody if you can, if it stops again. Does that work? Yeah, there it goes. Mike out front, Richie second, Justin and Thomas, your running order. These are different than the Mike, Richie, Justin, Thomas, your running order. 31 to go this time. Mike Yasovsky, a quick little backstory on him, your leader in that 94 green and blue car. Mike had his Traxxas modified on this track before anybody else even thought of buying one. And he came out persistent every week bringing that car and would put it on the track in between rounds for practice. After we were done, he'd run it for weeks and just dial that thing in. And then by the time there was a field, he was the best one at it. So he's ahead of the curve here at First Cap, I guess. And he's getting her done right now. 24 to go, 23 this time. 10 to go this time for Mike. Mike, Richie, Thomas, and Justin, your running order.
Three laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap. All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Mike gets the win. Richie second. Thomas ends up third there. The very last second. Justin gets fourth. Final qualifier, final heat race
Up
of
next,
the afternoon.
race number 21. TRX Mod. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Emily Souter, David Warthen, Barney Tan, Tyler Warthen. Barney Tan.
See, that's the body right there.
Emily Souter.
That orange and red and black. I don't have a car, dude. I'm just saying that's the best one out of the bunch. I like the red and the blue too, and the pink's pretty sweet, but I don't know. The blue-green is my least favorite, and it seems like that's the most common one around. All right, we need 2 marshals. 2 marshals,
Warthen.
please. Tyler, are you out there? Oh, not yet. Okay. Thank you, Hunter. Thank you, Thomas. Appreciate you guys. And thank you to everybody keeping this round going. I know it's lengthy with doing the 50 laps and several classes with a good fair amount of entries. So appreciate everybody's patience and help keeping the show going there.
Tyler Warthen.
There we go. All right, it's going to be Emily, David, Barney, Tyler, the starting order. All right, go ahead and pace them. We'll start next time out of 4. Chasing Emily Souter in the 09. And we're green. A little congestion there on the front. Oh, and we lost a body. Body's off. Body's off. Oh, God, it's carnage. It's total carnage. Who lost their body? Tyler? Oh, he's running it, dude. He's sending it. You don't care. Said YOLO. Who needs a body? Just makes it do donuts in the corner, but 5 down of this chaos. Barney out front. Emily second. Dave third. Tyler fourth. 27 down. Barney, Emily, David, Tyler. Nine to go. 8 now. Barney, David, Emily, Tyler.
Three laps left. Two laps left. Final lap. All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Barney, David, Emily, Tyler. Your finishing order. That'll do it for qualifying. Next up is going to be the lower main, which is just going to be, or I'm sorry, it's going to be the dash round. And then we'll do the mains. Dash round won't be as long. It's just going to be short and sweet. But I'm going to water the crap out of the track. We'll give you guys some time to practice them before we start the dashes, but we want to get some water then in too. With the wind, it's drying it out and dusting it off real quick, so. Well, I mean, you can practice now. Let's do a couple minutes of practice, and then we'll water it, and then we'll go back and do a little bit more practice. We'll say about 10 minutes. So 240 we'll water, and then once it's ready to have cars on it again, we'll give it another 10 minutes. All right, everybody that's on the track now, take a couple laps, and then we're going to water her down.
Up next, race number 1. Bandit Late Model. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Chris Speidel, Brad Kress, Richie Krenzer, Justin Wong.
All right, go ahead and pull those cars. We're going to go ahead and water her off, and then once the track's good to go, we'll open it up for another like 10 minutes of practice after that.
Up next, race number 1. Bandit Late Model. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Chris Speidel, Brad Kress, Richie Krenzer, Justin Wong. Up next, race number 1. Bandit Late Model. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Shane Holtz-Apple, Chris Speidel, Sean Good, Brad Kress, Andy Zeller, Richie Krenzer.
All right, if you're checking on Live RC, it should be good now with the dash lineups. Again, these will be 10 laps, the distance for each class, minus rookie, novice, and the kids race. So we'll do 10 laps. It's 9 races of 10 laps, and then once those are done, then we're going to go into our main round. We're going to start off with the kids, have them race. Again, we appreciate everybody coming out. Our next regular schedule program is going to be this Wednesday. Points race this Wednesday evening starting at 6:30. We run our normal race format of 2 20-lap heat races and a 50-lap feature. Try to get us out of here before 10 o'clock. Tonight, yeah. Normally on a Wednesday night, that's the goal. Then we are back in action next Sunday. Same starting, or I'm sorry, it starts an hour later next Sunday. 10 a.m. open, 12 o'clock start time. And that'll be a normal points race, 2 25-lap heats and a 50-lap main. Our next big race is going to be, or trophy race is going to be on our flea market weekend. So how that's going to work is October 4th is a Friday night. Starting at 6:30, we're going to have for, I think we're talking about $15, either $10 or $15 entry will get you practice, unlimited practice on the track that night. It will enter you into the cornhole tournament. You can enter in the cornhole tournament, and that's going to be for prizes to be determined. And that's also going to provide 2 slices of pizza and a soda with the opportunity to buy more if you'd like. But all of that will be included for our Friday night party. It's BYOB if you bring it responsibly. But we'll be doing that. And then Saturday morning, that next day, the 5th, October 5th, 10 a.m., we're going to start our flea market. So you'll be able to set up a table, sell all of your products, stuff like that. And then we will be holding a race that afternoon at 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock we'll start. So once we're done the flea market, we will have then a nighttime race there. And then the Haunted 100 would be the last trophy race of the season, October 18th. So we hope to see you guys there. And we look forward to having some fun here before the end of the season, before the winter season starts. You're going to be able to race at Factory RC Raceway in York. That's down Sherman Street. They run all winter long with a bunch of big races and opportunities to get trophies and stuff like that all season long at the factory. Then also Pheasant Land putting in an indoor dirt oval. That's about an hour and 20 minutes from here out in the Reading area. So Pheasant Land putting in a new indoor dirt oval track. And then we're going to run our 1RC racing here this winter. We're going to build a banked carpet track down in the lodge that you drove past to come up here and hold some 1RC races here and there. We're going to work in conjunction with 997 to hold a little mini series between the 2 tracks. So you'll have an opportunity to race monthly here at our track, possibly once or twice a month, most likely on a Friday night. And then you'll be able to run the short series that we put together with 997. So we're excited to do that. We got some big plans for next season. So stay tuned to all of our social media and be sure to keep an eye out for any news or information regarding all of that stuff. And other than that, again, we appreciate everybody coming out here and joining us for today's second Dirt Oval Open and Kids Day. All right, we need all children. All children up here. If you haven't, back behind, if you go behind the snack shed and the podiums, Victory Lane, go straight back towards past where, I don't know, go behind those things, and they're setting up a piñata currently. We're going to bust down the piñata, and there's all kinds of candy and stuff, so make sure all the kiddos are over there. That's sponsored by Team EAS Racing. That's the Souder family. Thank you so much for bringing that piñata for today. I think the kids already destroyed the bounce house, but we put together a bounce house for today. Back behind there, Bryson. Just walk back there. You'll see them. And like I said, Home Reflections donating a big bag full of Hot Wheels and Matchbox cars to give out today. So we're excited to give those out here before the features. And you guys ready to go with that piñata? All right, looks like they're getting ready to go. So if you're a kid, get over there. Not yet? Oh, they're zip tying it now. So I'd say everybody get over there a while, and they'll get that going here in just a few moments. Also, a big shout out to Saracen Designs. Saracen Designs puts together 3D products. He also does a plethora of other things, T-shirts, all kinds of different stuff. He's got a tent set up over here with all of his 3D printed products, all kinds of stuff for Mudboss, sprint cars, you name it. And he's got little fidget toys for the kiddos that he's donated today. We're super thankful to Sean Good and Saracen Designs. He's really trying to do a lot for the youth in this sport and cares about the kids. So we appreciate his support and his contribution to the community, and we're happy to have him supporting us here today.
Sean Good.
All right, it's 2:58. At 3:05, we'll start the dash round. So about 7 minutes from now, 5 minutes of practice or anything that you need, and then we'll go right into the dash round. That's going to start with the Bandit late model. Bandit late model will be starting the dash round, and then 360 sprint, crate late, mod sprint, mod late model, Mudboss, midget 13.5, and Traxxas mod. Alrighty, guys on the track, take your last laps. Last few laps, and we'll get ready here for our dash round. Bandit late model, it's going to be Shane Holtzapfel, Chris Speidel, Sean Good, Brad Kress, myself, and Richie Krenzer. Fighting for the top 6 spots. Alrighty, I need Landon over here. Landon, you're going to announce we need 2 marshals. 2 marshals from 13.5 Sprint, please. And just to clarify, just one additional explanation of, because I know this whole format has been different and not everybody understands every part of it. So this round is the dash round. We're taking the top 6 qualifiers from each class. And those 6 drivers are racing they're starting in the way that they finished or they qualified from the last round. Those top 6 line up in the order that they finished, and they race 10 laps. Wherever you finish is where you're going to start in the main. So the top 6 will race. Now, for Bandit Late Model, there's 2 other drivers in this class that aren't in this race. Those 2 will start the mains in 7th and 8th where they finished. Now, for Mudboss, the lower drivers that aren't in the dash will be in the B main, and we'll use that to qualify into the A main. So with that, we're going to get ready here and rock and roll. Looking for Chris, Brad, myself, and Richie still.
Richie Krenzer.
Alrighty, just need all my drivers here to check in.
Chris
2
Speidel.
marshals. Looks like Jason's down there. Thank you, Jason.
Brad Kress.
Need 1 more marshal. Thank you, Paul. Watch the marshal here. Watch the marshal. Just waiting on Andy here. Alrighty, so let's get a lineup here. Shane, you're going to be... Let Andy check in.
Andy Zeller.
Alrighty. Get a lineup here. Shane, Chris, Sean, Brad, Andy, Richie. Sean's coming. It says you're checked in, Sean. Were you out there practicing? Alrighty. So whenever Sean's ready, okay. Alright, so Shane, you're going to be out front. Chris, Sean, Brad, Andy, Richie. So go ahead and roll them whenever you're ready. Okay. Lineup looks good there. We'll go out of 4, 10 laps to the side does. We're green. Oh, bring it back, bring it back, bring it back, bring it back. Alrighty. Go ahead, roll him, Shane. Go ahead, Shane. Okay, lineup looks good there. We will go out of 4. We're green, we're green. That's through 1 and 2. We are all good. Chris dives it in on Shane, makes the move. Watch 1 and 2, watch 1 and 2. Now Sean Good in second. Sean Good in second. Chris out front, Sean second. Brad third, Richie and Shane fourth, Richie fifth, Andy sixth. 5 laps to go, 5 laps to go.
3 laps left. 2
3
laps
to go.
left.
Oh, second place gets around.
Final lap.
Watch backstretch, watch backstretch, watch backstretch. Clear. Need all drivers cross the line here.
All drivers are
That
finished.
is it. Race is in, race is in. Chris picks up the win. Sean second, Shane third, Andy fourth, Richie fifth, Brad sixth. 360 sprint, you guys are up.
Up next, race number 2. 360 13.5 sprint. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is the Burger King, Justin Albright, Brian Huggies, Jason Gasly, Paul Schweitzer, Sean Walter. Justin Albright. The Burger King. Brian Huggies. Jason Gasly. Paul Schweitzer.
Steve Souter, I need you then for a sec. Crate late drivers should be marshaling, and then Sean, we're waiting on you, buddy. Okay. Give him a minute here, and then the lineup's going to be Don Berger out front, Justin Albright, Brian Hughes, Jason Gasly, Paul Schweitzer, and Sean will be 6th. Thank you, Rob. And then we'll need one other crate late driver then.
Sean Walter.
All right, thank you, Bryson. Lineup looks good. We'll start next time out of 4. Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back. Bryson, can you grab that cluster of leaves? A friggin' like gaggle of leaves fell down on the friggin' track. All right, so Don, Justin, Brian, Jason, Paul, Sean. Sweet. No, that's fine. Thank you, buddy. All right, we'll start next time out of 4. You're good. This time, much better looking. 10 laps the distance. Albright with a dash underneath. Brian was looking for it too. Justin out to the early lead. That car looks hooked up. Jason, Don, Paul, Brian, all right there. Oh, Justin gets into Sean.
Three laps left. Two laps left.
2 to go.
Final lap. All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Jason Gasly gets the win. Justin Albright second. Paul Schweitzer third. Don Berger, Brian Hughes, and Sean Walter. The finishing order. Was that something up there? Justin, it's saying that one of your laps was a 6.1 and then the following was a 5 point something. Does that sound right? Like the 2 from the last lap, not the last 2 laps, but one after? I think that's where he got you, but I don't know. Because Jason's are all in the 4, and then you had 2 that were 5 and 6. So I don't know if it didn't count the transponder for a lap or, you know what I mean?
Up next, race number 3. Crate Late. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Justin Albright, Landon Godfrey, Brad Kress,
I need
Rob
2
Stitley,
4 mod sprint,
Emily Souter,
410 mod
Mike
sprint
Yasovsky.
drivers to Marshall, please. Thank you, Joe. Need 1 more. And then I'll need everybody to check back in because I was checking those laps and stuff, so I wasn't trying to make sure
Landon Godfrey,
everything was kosher.
Brad Kress, Justin Albright, Rob Stitley.
Give me 1 second then, guys. I figured it out, Justin. I'll fix it now. It should adjust. Yeah, it's because it was. This happened the other night too. It's because the start we had it set as a stagger start and not heads up, so it basically charges you a lap when you start on the front or in the front towards the front. Yeah. All right. So let me get ready to check back in then in a second, guys. Let me. All right. So I don't think it adjusted it because I finished it, but I'll adjust it for the main. You'll be first, and then Jason will be second. All right. So go ahead and check in. All drivers. It should be.
Landon Godfrey,
Who are we
Rob
missing
Steitley,
yet?
Brad Kress,
Emily and
Justin Albright.
Mike pulled, so Mike's not out here. But we're missing Emily. All right, so let's get them lined up quick. And do we have a, you ready, Em? Just about? Okay. All right, Justin's going to be out front. Landon second. Brad, Rob, Emily will be the order. I personally vote that
Emily
Rob
Souter
should be able to start behind Landon. All right, we'll start next time out of 4. Looks like everybody's good. Give Emily a sec. All righty. Let's go ahead and pace them. We'll start this time out of 4. Restart. Brad missed the wall there. Bottled up everybody. There we go. We'll start this time. And we're green. Rob Steitley makes it up to 3rd. Brad and your leader's around. Let's get him around. There we go. Landon now out front. Rob, Justin, your order. Let's get those 2 flipped. Oh, careful. Low on the front stretch. Low. Still low. Clear. Landon, Rob, Justin, Emily, Brad, your order.
Three laps left.
Landon and Justin battling out there. Rob on the same lap, though. Rob
2 laps
about a
left.
straightaway behind Landon. Running out of time.
Final lap. All drivers are finished.
And that'll do it. Landon gets the win. Justin Albright second. Rob Steitley third. Emily Souter and Brad Kress, your finishing order. Race number 4, Mod Sprint.
Up next, race number 4.
Mod Late Models up next. Mod Late
410
Models
Mod
up
Sprint.
next.
Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Landon Godfrey, Terrence Hartlob, Paul Schweitzer, Joe Schrader, Tim Bayer, Terrence Hartlob. Joe Schrader. Landon Godfrey. Paul Schweitzer.
All right, we're just looking for Tim Bayer. He's not coming out. All right, and Mod Late Model drivers. I need 2 Mod Late Model drivers or volunteers to marshal, please. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Hunter. Appreciate it. All right, Landon, Terry, Paul, and Joe. It's going to be the order. Let's get them lined up. Landon, Terry, Paul, and Joe. All right, we'll start next time out of 4. Landon Godfrey out to the early lead. Landon, Terry, Joe, and Paul, your running order. This will determine the starting spots for our feature event in Mod Sprint. Terry trying to run down Landon. Landon got about a straightaway halfway. 3 to go this time.
3 laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap.
Landon and Joe get together there. But Landon enough there to hold him off. Landon, Terry, Joe,
All
Paul.
drivers are finished.
Your finishing order. Mod late models up.
Up next, race number 5.
Mudboss is
Mod
next.
late model. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Justin Albright, Rob Steitley, Andy Zeller. Rob Steitley. Justin Albright.
Alrighty, got 2 marshals. There you go. Oh, just turn your wheel a little bit, Rob. It might flip you over. That's why you need open wheels. Open wheels.
Andy Zeller.
Alrighty. Justin, you're out front. Rob second. Andy, you're third. We will go out of 4 here. 10 laps. Does anyone have anything for Justin Albright here? Rob says, I got something to say. Justin pulling away. Andy going to try to make a move on Rob for a second here. Oh, wow. Wow. He waits up for him. Sportsmanship there. Didn't pull a Bobby Pierce. Didn't just wreck him and drive away. Four to go for Albright this time. 3 now.
3 laps left. 2 laps left.
2 to go.
Final lap.
Last lap. Just need drivers cross the line.
All drivers are
That
finished.
is it. Race is in. Race is in. Justin picks up the win. Rob second. Andy third.
Up next, race number 6.
Mudboss.
Mudboss.
You guys are up.
Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Joe Schrader, Todd Brandon, Owen Wise, Shane Holtz-Apple, The Burger King, Tim Bayer. The Burger King. Todd Brandon. Shane Holtz-Apple. Owen Wise. Joe Schrader.
Alrighty. Just need one more marshal. Thank you. Let's get a lineup here so we can keep moving here. Joe, you're going to be out front. Joe, you're out front. Todd, you're second. Then Owen, Shane, Don. Alright. Lineup looks good here. We will go out of 4 next time by. We're all green. We're all green. Owen quickly trying to make a move. Owen makes the move up the second. Gets together with Todd into the wall. Now backstretch, backstretch, backstretch. Joe out front. Shane up the second. Don third. Owen fourth. Todd fifth.
Three laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap.
Last lap. Pull that one, pull that one. Pull it, pull it.
All drivers are finished.
That is it. Race is in. Joe picks up the win. Shane second. Don third. Owen picks up fourth. Todd fifth.
Up next, race number 7. Midget. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Bryson Hartlaub, Jason Gasly, Paul Schweitzer, Shane Holtz-Apple, Chris Speidel, Billy Nee, Bryson Hartlaub, Billy Nee. Jason Gasly.
All right, I need Paul, Shane, and Chris yet. Chris is out there, so I feel like he should be checked in.
Shane Holtz-Apple.
There's Chris.
Chris Speidel.
And is Paul's not out there yet? Nope. There he is. Paul Swiper.
Paul Schweitzer.
All right, lineup's going to be as follows. Bryson Hartlob's going to start on the pole. Jason Gasly second. Paul Schweitzer third. Shane Holtz-Apple fourth. Chris Speidel fifth. And Billy Nye sixth. Final adjustments here. I need 2 marshals from 13.5 Mudboss, please. Thank you, Brian. And the birthday boy has been marshaling his butt off today. Thank you, Justin. Appreciate you. All right, if the lineup is good, it looks good. Let's go ahead and pace them. We'll start next time out of 4. Oh, little collection there in 2, but everybody gets out. We're green. 10 laps the distance for your dash here. 13.5 Mudboss, you guys are up next. Four to
3
go.
laps left.
3 now.
Two laps left. Final lap. All
Now,
drivers are finished.
there it is. Bryson gets the win. Jason second. Billy third. Paul, Chris, Shane, your finishing order. 13.5 Mudboss is up next.
Up next, race number 8. 13.5 Mudboss. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Justin Wong, Brian Huggies, The Burger King, Joe Schrader, Tim Bayer, Joe Schrader.
I need
Justin
2
Wong,
of the Traxxas
Burger
Modified
King.
drivers, please. 2 Traxxas Modified drivers down to Marshall.
Brian Huggies.
All right, when you guys are ready, we'll line them up. All right, Justin Mong's going to start on the pole. Brian Hughes second. Don Berger third and Joe Schrader fourth. Lineup looks good. We'll start next time out of 4. Next time. Oh, Justin gets a little collected there, but everybody gets out. No. Problems for your leader. Two of them broke. 5 laps for your leader now, Don Berger. Joe Schrader second.
Three laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap. All drivers are finished.
And that'll do it. Don Berger gets the win. Joe Schrader second. Brian Hughes, Justin Long, Tim Beyer. Final dash race here. Traxxas Modified.
Up next, race number 9. TRX Mod. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Mike Yasovsky, Barney Tan, Richie Krenzer, David Warthen, Emily Souter, Thomas House.
All right,
Richie
lineup is
Krenzer.
going to be as follows. Mike, Barney, Richie, David, Emily, Thomas.
Barney Tan, Mike Yasovsky. Thomas House. David Warthen.
All right, we're just giving Emily a second here. It's going to be Mike, Barney, second. So Mike, Barney, Richie, Dave, and then Emily, and then Thomas. Is she coming? Do we see her yet? Okay.
Emily Souter.
All right, immediately following this race, we're gonna wet the track. Then we're gonna do the kids race, and then we'll let a little bit of practice, and then we'll start with the regular mains. All right, Emily, where are you? Okay, you're gonna start 4th or 5th. Sorry, you're behind Dave. Is it wrong? There we go. Got steering. All right. And then Thomas will be behind Emily. All right. Let's go ahead and pace them. We'll start next time out of 4. Spread them out a little bit. And we're green. Ten laps to figure out who's starting where. Mike out front, Richie second, Thomas up to 3rd, Emily up to 4th, Dave and Barney.
Three laps
We need
left.
another marshal. Holy crap.
2 laps left.
Thank you, Corey.
Final lap.
And gotta get Dave yet and Barney. There we go. All right, that'll do it.
All drivers are finished.
Mike gets the win. Richie second. Thomas, Barney, David, Emily, your finishing order. So again, we're going to spray the track real quick, and then as soon as it's dried off, we're going to do the kids race, and then we'll open it up for practice after the kids race is over, and then we'll go into our regular mains. Actually, we'll do the Mudboss B main at this next spot too. No, it'll be the kids race and then the B main. Yep, sorry.
Up next, race number 1.
All right.
Kids
just
class.
give me a second to
A
work
main.
out all this
Race
extra
order is
stuff.
John Pules, Jackson Kress,
Before
Jalen
you check
Kress.
Live RC, I'll announce when Live RC is ready to go. Because I got to add, we're not going to do a V main for Bandit or Midget. All right, so the B main for Mudboss will be race number 2. And it's going to be the following drivers in the following order. Tim Byer is going to be on the pole. Mike Yasovsky second. Chris Tulos third. Jason Wyant fourth. Mick Greenewald, I'm sorry, fifth. And Chris Speidel sixth. And that again will be race number 2. So we're going to run the kids race, the Mudboss B main, and then break for practice, and then we'll go into our regular trophy mains. All right, we're not going to do any practice before the mains. We're just going to go into them. So then we'll do 10 minutes of practice before the kids race then? 5? All right, let's roll. Okay, everybody's telling me to roll. So we're going to roll. All right, first, before we start the kids race, we're going to give the track a minute to dry off here for the mains. The first thing that we're going to do, we need all kids up to the track. And then Terry Hartlob, if you want to come up too. Terry from Home Reflections does all kinds of remodeling jobs, additions, decks, basements, rebuilds, you name it. Terry can do it all, and he'll do it well. Does a great job. Follow him on Facebook. I'm going to have you hand out, Terry, your bags over there. Go ahead and hand them out. I got some too, so if you want to give one from your bag and then one from our bag. Sarah, you want to get the bag? And all the kids are getting Hot Wheels, courtesy of Home Reflections. So make sure to thank Terry for that. Landon doesn't get one. He's not allowed. Jackson, get over here. Jackson Montgomery, get over here. You're a kid. Bryson Hartlob, you're supposed to get one too. All right, and one thing to note about the mains, we're not going to do it during the kids race, and we're not going to do it during rookie, but all other classes will have the starting cone that will be placed on the front stretch. You have to stay on the outside of the cone. You can't hit the cone. You can't pass before the cone, or you will be docked a position either on a restart or at the end of the race, whichever comes first. So, again, thank you to Terry. Thank you to the Souder family for the piñata earlier. Thank you to Saracen Designs for his efforts today. A ton of support here for the next generation of racers, hopefully. We want to keep the hobby alive and keep it growing. So you kiddos, anything we can do to keep you guys in this and into it. We love having kids come out here and race and do this instead of video games and watching TV. And we're lucky in our area to have plenty of really awesome tracks locally. Hey, you can get a Hot Wheel if you want. Fine, man. Don't take a Hot Wheel then. Get out of here. And again, any drivers or kids that are looking to get into the hobby, if you have any questions or you need any help, you can feel free to message us on the First Capital page. There's plenty of drivers here that are more than willing to help out. I know Sean Good from the Saracen Designs has helped out a bunch of kids with their setups and teaching them, as well as Shane Holtzapple is always helping out the youngsters. So Joe Schrader is really valuable information on the Mudboss, but everybody here is very open and willing to help out. So if you need help trying to figure out what to do next or where to go, just feel free to reach out to anybody and we'll get you squared away. It looks like the track's getting there, not quite dry yet. But as soon as it is, we're going to go 35 laps for the kids class.
Brian, come up to the announcer's shed. Brian Huggies.
All right, I need 2 marshals from the Mudboss B main drivers. If you could come out real quick to marshal this 35 lapper. All right, let's get everybody checked in here.
John Pules. Jackson Kress.
All right, Jalen, if you want to drive around this white line here. I think it just put the starting order at random because Jackson won round 1.
Jalen Kress.
All right. So Jackson, you're going to start out front. Jalen, you're going to start second. So do we want somebody line them up there on the back stretch, like in 3, and space them out pretty good, if you don't mind, Chris? Yep, go ahead and pull up there. Stop then, and Chris will get you lined up. So that's Jackson. He's out front. Then Jalen. Then John. Oh, yeah, that's good spacing. It's always best. All right, so I'm going to count down. It's going to go 3, 2, 1. You'll hear the beep. You go on the beep, and you're going to race 35 laps. All right, so let's, everybody ready? 3, 2, 1. .28 to go this time. Jalen Kress out front. Jackson second. Oh, Jackson and Jalen get together. John running that stock slash. He's getting the hang of it. Tell you what, a little setup. You talk to Joe Schrader. You talk to one of the other drivers here and get a good setup on that car. It'll help make it ride a little better. One of the big things you can notice about John's car being real high in the front, how high that front end is, That's because all the Mudboss cars use limiters, internal shock limiters. So, not to say that it's a disadvantage, but I'm sure it makes it a little easier for the other cars to handle. Still doing pretty good, though. Getting her around. 20 to go this time for Jackson now out front. Jalen second, John third. Ten to go for your leader, Jackson Crest, now 9. Jalen Crest second, John in third.
Five to go.
Three laps left.
3 laps for your leader, Jackson Crest.
2 laps left.
2 laps left.
Final lap.
Jalen gets hung up on turn 2.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers are finished.
Let's give a nice round of applause for our novice drivers here in the kids class. All right, you grab your cars off the track and you're going to come up to the podium, which is the 3 black things over here in front of the First Capital banner. All right, so we're going to run the Mudboss B main here. Next.
Up next, race number 2. Mudboss. B main. Race order
Need
is
2
Tim
volunteer marshals,
Mike
thank you, Owen,
Yasovsky,
because we have
Kristolos,
rookie next.
Jason Weand. Mick Greenewalt. Chris Speidel. Mick Greenewalt. Jason Weand. Chris Spidle.
Looking for Chris Tulos still and Mike Yasovsky. There's Mike. There's Chris.
Tulos. Mike Yasovsky.
All right, and Tim's not coming? No? Okay. All right, so lineup's going to be as follows. Mike is going to start on the pole. Chris Tulos second. Jason, how do you say it? Wayne? Wyant? What? Wyant. All right, Wyant. Mike Greenawalt, or Mick Greenawalt. I've done that every time I've said your name. I'm sorry. Mick Greenawalt and Chris Spidle. All right, so who's the number 9 car? Is that Mick? All right, yep. You're going to come around, go in front of the 90 car. And Mike, you'll be out front. And then Jason, you're third. All right, go ahead and pace them. We'll start next time out of 4. 25 laps the distance for this lower main. This is the only lower main. 2 of you are going to bump up. We're about to find out who that is. Oh, restart. What? Mike is. Sorry. There's an actual Mike in the... Yeah. There's an actual Mike in the race, and then there's Mick, who I've been calling Mike all day. Yep. That's just my terrible announcing. All right, we'll start next time. So catch up. Hold on, Mike. Let everybody catch up here. Oh, hold on, Chris. Yep. And then Jason in front of Mick. All right. So no, it's not Mike. You're confusing the crap out of me. Stop. All right, go ahead and pace them. We'll start next time out of 4. There we go. That order is good. Spread them out, like space them out a little bit. Give each other some room, some breathing room. You got 25 laps to do it. You don't need to do it in one turn. There we go. We're green. That's a good start. Chris Spidle passing half the field in a turn. My goodness. It's going to be Mike out front. Jason second. Now Chris takes second. Gets into Chris Tulos. Oh, Chris into Jason. And into Mike. Now, all kinds of carnage there. Mike in first. Chris Spidle in second. Chris looking to take first. He's coming. Chris dives below Mike. Gets the pass. Bumps into Chris Tulos. Give the lead to Chris Spidle. 17 to go. Mike second. Jason third. Mick fourth. Chris Tulos fifth. Watch my marshals in 1 and 1. All right, clear. Ten to go for Chris Spidle. Mike Yasovsky in second. Jason, Mick, Chris, your running order.
Three laps left. 2 laps left.
Mick worked his
Final
way
lap.
up to third, but running out of time. I don't think he's going to have enough to get Mike.
All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Chris Spidle gets the win. Mike Yasovsky is going to finish second. Those two will bump up into the A main. Jason Weant, Mick Greenawalt, and Chris Toulos round out the rest of the field. Race number 10, the two bumps. Chris and Mike, you guys will move to race number 10.
Up next, race number 3. Rookie. A main. Race order is
Just wait
Archer
1
Zeller.
second, Archer.
Hunter Berger. Tim Weand. Hunter Miller. Riley Speidel.
I don't know where it got this order from for this class. So it's just doing random
Tim
starting
Weand.
order.
Archer Zeller.
All right, hang tight then, drivers. We're going to need 2 marshals from novice. If there's 2 novice drivers that can marshal. Alrighty. We're going to take just a moment to thank our track sponsors. Again, we want to thank today's sponsors for Kids Day, the Souter family for the Pinata, Saracen Designs for doing the 3D printed fidget toys, as well as all of his 3D printed products that help bring inexpensive products to the market. So if there's stuff that you're looking for specifically, he does bumpers, all kinds of stuff like that, 3D printed, on demand as you need it. Saracen Designs, thank you so much. Thank you to Terry Harlob and the Harlob family and Home Reflections for the Hot Wheels that they gave out. Thank you to my wife Sarah for manning the snack shed all day. We were planning on having 2BQ barbecue catered today, but with having to switch to Sunday, they weren't able to then do it, so that was disappointing, but she's done a great job holding the fort. And my mother-in-law, Mimi, she was watching the kids down in the bounce house, so we appreciate her help too. And everybody else that's helped, keep this track afloat. And with our track sponsors, Albright's Lawn Care, American Wood Rights, Bayer Lawn Equipment Repair, Elite Finish Auto Spa, Leaf and Arrow Tattoo Studio, Life is Golden Pet Grooming, Keelmar Materials, The Valley Tavern, R&T Garage, and the Popcorn Loft. Thank you so much for your support all season long, and without you guys, we wouldn't be able to do this week in and week out. And before we start our mains, as is tradition at all great sporting events, we will honor our country with the playing of our national anthem. Let's go racing. All right, I need 2 marshals,
Hunter
please.
Burger.
2 volunteer marshals or somebody from Novice. Thank you, Justin. Again, Justin in the green there. It's his birthday today. Make sure you wish him a happy birthday if you see him. I don't have you checked in yet, Riley. Oh, there it is.
Riley Spidel.
All right. He just broke. Well, don't run into the wall. Thank you to the guys helping out. Getting Archer squared away. Chris down there doing some putting in the illegal battery. Trying to do the old trickaroo, switcheroo on us. This is not an open red. I did not call for an open red, so. Oh, it sucks. Is it fixable, Justin? Okay. Archer, bring me your remote. Don't wreck. All right. So this is saying I think we should. Yeah, I saw it. I don't remember who finished where, so we're just going to start with what it says. It went with a random order. Archer is going to be first, Hunter second, Tim third, and Riley fourth. So, all right. So go ahead and we're going to start. We're going to go 3, 2, 1. You'll hear the tone, and then we'll start at the tone, okay? Spread them out a little bit. 3, 2, 1. Oh, my God. I knew that was going to be bad. All right. Restart. Yeah, start right where Archer is and spread them out. Hunter, go up to second. Then Riley, you're going to be fourth. Spread them out. Nope. Grab them, Justin. Just put them. Yeah. Nope. Stay back, Hunter. Spread them out. There we go. About that far. Yep. Riley, back up a little bit. All right. Ready? 3, 2, 1. And we're green. Looks like Tim is going to jump out to the early lead. Tim in that 71 car. Riley second. Archer third. Hunter fourth. Hunter gets upset there in 2. Gets her back together. Oh, that's Riley down there in 3. She's clear. Tim trying to make a pass on Archer. Very good driving here out of our rookie class. These guys are at full speed, so just the same as the adult mud bosses. They're doing good. Oh, Riley and Hunter get together there on the back stretch. Tim first, Riley second, Archer third. The current running order. 23 to go this time for your leader, Tim. Riley second, Archer, and Hunter. Hunter gets around Archer. That's going to put him in third. Tim out front, but Riley hot on his tail, and she makes a pass underneath. Holding him off. Riley moves into the first position. Riley out front. Tim crosses back, almost gets her. That's some neck to neck. And there Tim clips her rear. But that's neck and neck racing there. About a straightaway. Riley still in the game. 12 to go. Keep going. Send it. If the right one goes, you're screwed. But
3 laps left.
milk it out.
2 laps left. Final lap.
Final lap, and with that, Riley just took the lead. Oh, but Tim's going to get her back. And that'll do it.
All drivers are finished.
Let's get a round of applause for our rookie class. Some great driving out there. Great job, guys. Tim gets the win. Riley second, Hunter third, and Archer fourth, and Hunter Miller fifth.
Up next, race number 4. Novice. A main. Race order
Top
is
3 to the podium,
Emily
please. I
Sauter,
know I didn't say that. Sorry.
Sarah
But
Zeller,
top 3 to the podium.
Tyler Warthen. Corey Berger. Tyler Warthen.
All right, novice is up next.
Sarah Zeller.
Emily Sauter, Sarah Zeller, Tyler Warthen, and Corey Berger. I need 2 Bandit late model drivers to marshal, please. 2 Bandit late model drivers.
Emily Sauter. Corey Berger.
All right, starting lineup is going to be Emily Souter out front, Sarah Zeller second, Tyler Worthen, and Corey Berger in that order. Thank you, Steve, for your help. All right, 50 laps is going to be the distance for our novice drivers. Let's get them lined up on the back stretch. Emily's out front, Sarah second, Tyler, and Corey. All right, lineup looks good. Let's go ahead and pace them. We'll start next time out of 4. It did not warm up. No. Oh, Sarah's rear-ended, people. And we're green. Emily Souter out to their, or I'm sorry, that's Tyler out front. Emily second, Corey Berger third. Tough luck for Sarah with a broken bearing carrier. Tyler out front, Corey second, Emily third. Tyler, Corey, Emily, your running order. 32 to go for your leader. Halfway for your leader, Tyler. Corey second, Emily third. A lap separating everyone, I think, possibly. Nope. Corey and Emily still on the same lap. Oh, your leader gets caught up in 1 and 2. Shouldn't hurt anything. Corey gets into the turn 2 wall. That's going to give second to Emily now. Tyler, Emily, Corey, your running order. 5 to go. Now 4 for your leader, Tyler. Emily second, Corey third.
3 laps left.
Emily and Corey tied up, and the leader. Everybody tied up there in 4.
2 laps left. Final lap.
Oh, Tyler gets around there in 1. It's probably not going to change anything. I don't know, though. He flipped over again. Now all kinds of chaos on the back stretch. Tyler still gets her done.
All drivers are finished.
And that'll do it. Tyler, Emily, Corey, your finishing order. Top 3 to the podium, please.
Up next, race number 5. Bandit Late Model. A main. Race order is Chris Speidel, Sean Good, Shane Holtz-Apple, Andy Zeller, Richie Krenzer, Steve Souter, Justin Wong, David Warthen. Richie Krenzer. Sean Good. Justin Wong. Shane Holtz-Apple. Steve Souter.
Looking for Chris. Oh. Chris, are you there?
Andy
Bring
Zeller.
it around quick.
Chris Speidel.
Looking for David as well. He's out. Out. Okay. All right. All right, everyone ready? Got both marshals. Do you guys want another marshal in there? It's 7 of them. You want to know? You good? Owen said he'll jump in and help, so Barney's going to hop in. All right, we look good. All right. Jeez. 3's all right. 3's all right. Yeah. Okay. All right, Chris, you're going to go out front, so go ahead and roll it, Chris. Then Sean, Shane, you're in third. Andy, Richie, Steve, Justin. Okay, lineup looks good. We'll go out of 4. Give each other some space, guys. Give each other some space. We're green. We're green. We are green here. 50 laps. Chris out front, Shane second, Andy third, Sean fourth, Richie fifth, Justin sixth, Steve seventh. Chris still out front, Shane second, Andy third, 36 laps to go. One car separating that last podium spot now. Sean tries to make a move. He gets tangled up there, trying to run Andy down. Andy has that third spot. Chris gets around now. Chris still has the lead. 28 laps to go this time by for Chris. Out front in that red number, red and white and black. Oh, leader around on the front stretch. Watch turn one, watch one, watch one. Leader gets around, leader gets around. Leader. Here comes second place. Holtapple makes a move. Shane up to the lead now. Now, Andy, I believe, moves up in the second. Yeah, Andy up to second. Chris moves back to third. But first, second, and third right there on the track. Chris makes a move under Andy for second. Now he's going to try to run Holtapple back down, trying to get his spot back. 22 laps to go. He's hot on his bumper. Watch front stretch. Here he comes. Looks to the inside. Carrying that right front down the straightaway. Oh, they make contact. They wreck. Andy comes through. Andy takes the lead. Chris goes. Chris trying to run Andy down now. Andy Zeller has the lead. 18 laps to go. Chris looks under Andy now for the spot. They make contact. Get tangled up with a lap car. Give Chris the lead back. Chris back to the lead. Andy the second. Sean good up the third now. Shane falls back to fourth. 15 to go. Andy gets around now. Moves Sean good up to second. Sean good, Scooby-Doo out there in second. Your leader in first and second place, about half a track separates them. Bunch of lap cars in between them. Chris, Sean, Andy, Shane, Richie, Justin, Steve, 10 to go. Your leader gets around. Sean not close enough to do anything there with that. One around here. Watch one, watch one. Watch front stretch, watch front stretch.
3 laps left.
3 to go for Chris Speidel.
2 laps left.
2 to go.
Final lap.
Last lap out of 4. Chris Speidel is going to pick up the win in the Bandit Late Models. Sean Good's going to be in second. Andy Zeller third. Shane fourth. Richie fifth. Justin's going to pick up sixth. Steve seventh. What a race.
All drivers are finished.
Top 3 to the podium. Top 3 to the podium.
Up next, race number 6.
360 sprint.
360 13.5 sprint. A main. Race order is Jason Gasly, Justin Albright, Paul Schweitzer, The Burger King, Brian Huggies, Sean Walter. The Burger King, Justin Albright, Jason Gastley, Brian Huggies. Sean Walter.
All right, I need 2 crate late drivers to Marshall, please. I got Rob out there, so I need 1 more, please. And we're waiting on Paul as well. It's Jason, Justin, Paul, Don, Brian, Sean, the starting order. And Sean's having Tyler, right? Sorry, I'm terrible with names. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate it. Get Paul checked in here. Jason, Justin, Paul, Don, Brian, Sean.
Paul Schweitzer,
All right, Jason, Justin, Paul, Don, Brian, Sean. Looks good. Payson will start next time out of 4. I just realized we haven't been using the friggin' cone at all. I told Landon to get it. What a dingbat. Paul floats up there high in 3. That's clear. Everybody made it out. So we're going 50 laps for your 360 13.5 sprints. Jason setting the way. Justin Albright second. Don Berger up to 3rd. Paul, Brian, Sean ran by Tyler. Jason gets around there in 3, but he's back underway. Justin Albright out front. Don Berger, Paul Schweitzer, Jason, Brian, Sean. Again, Tyler for Sean. Don, you're broke. You're broke. Right front popped off. See if you can throw that back in. Is it just a thing? Tough break for Donnie B. Albright, Jason, Paul, Brian, Don, and Tyler. Now Tyler, Don. Justin, Jason, Paul, Brian. Paul and Brian on the same lap there for 3rd. Battling for that last podium spot. Paul gets into the outside of the backstretch. Give the spot to Brian. Brian Huggies holding that last podium spot right now. Paul in 4th, Tyler in 5th. Halfway. Justin a lap on Jason. Oh, two. Oh, no, just kidding. I was going to say 2 laps on him. That actually ends up giving Jason a chance here to get back on the same lap. They are on the same lap now. About a straightaway behind. Justin's still setting the way, though.
$15 laps to go. Jason Gasly, right, getting loose off the corner now. Tangles with the lap car. Now he has some clear space trying to run Justin down. He's got 12 to go. He's right there with Justin. Jason Gasly right there trying to make a move. Looks to the inside. He goes to the inside. Nothing doing. Justin a little bit better off the corner. Now lap car separates him. Justin pulling away. 6 to go this time by. Oh, Jason gets tangled with the lap car. Front stretch, front stretch, front stretch. Jason still in second place. Brian right behind him. Not on the same lap.
3 laps left.
Same lap as Brian now. Brian right
2
behind
laps
Jason.
left.
See if anything happens there. Brian loose off the corner now. Lap
Final
car
lap.
separates them.
All drivers are finished.
That is it. Race is in. Race is in. Justin Albright picks up the win in that one. Jason second. Brian third. Paul fourth. And Tyler fifth.
Justin's going to be back-to-back here, so we'll let him get a second here.
Up next, race number 7. Crate Late. A main. Race order is Landon Godfrey, Justin Albright, Rob Steitley.
I need 2 mod
Emily
sprint
Sauter,
drivers. 2
Brad
mod
Kress,
sprint drivers to Marshall,
Mike
please.
Yasovsky, Rob Steitley, Landon Godfrey.
Thank you, Terrence. Nobody's been friggin' using it all day. It's the worst. Brad formally apologizing before the race starts for what's bound to happen next.
Brad Kress.
We're looking for Emily Sauter and Justin Albright, obviously. Lineup's going to be Landon, Justin, Rob, Emily, Brad.
Emily Souter. Justin Albright.
Landon, Justin, Rob, Emily, Brad is going to be your starting order. We'll go ahead and get those lined up on the back stretch then. Let's get a lineup going, Landon. You're on the back stretch. Landon, Justin, Rob, Emily, Brad. All right, we'll let them catch up, and we'll start this time out of 4. Crate late model is green. The heck you doing, Brad? Oh, Justin gets around in 4. Let's get him straight. Yep, there we go. Problems for Emily. Landon out front. Rob Steitley in second. Justin Albright third. Justin closing on Rob. Makes the pass, but gets around. Loose coming out of 4. Brad around. Landon, Rob, Justin, Emily, Brad. Your running order with 9 down. 10 down this time. Landon showing the way. Landon gets around. Justin Albright back up to second. Oh, he gets around on the front stretch. Gives second to Rob Steitley for the time being. Justin gets back underway. He's closing in on Rob pretty fast. Gets around him. Justin back up into second, but he tags the wall in 2. Still holding Rob off. Rob right behind him. And Landon showing the way. Landon, Justin, Rob, Brad, Emily, your running order. .30 to go. 29 this time. Landon, Justin, Rob. Justin and Rob both on the same lap. Landon a lap on both of them. Landon, Justin, Rob, Brad, Emily. I think that'll move. Oh, my goodness. Carnage. Oh, watch my marshal. Low and one. Clear. Behind you. Landed out front. Justin, Rob, Emily, and Brad. $11 to go this time. Landon, Justin, Rob, Emily. Watch my marshal in 4. Clear. Leader gets around in 4. 5 to go this coming time by. Landon Godfrey showing the way still. Led every lap so far. Justin Albright
3
second.
laps left.
Rob Steitley, Emily Souter, and Brad Kress.
2 laps left.
Watch my Marshall low in 1. Clear.
Final lap.
Oof.
All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Landon gets the win. Justin Albright second. Rob Steitley third. Emily Souter fourth.
Up next, race number 8. 410 mod sprint. A main. Race order is Landon Godfrey, Terrence Hartlaub, Joe Schrader, Paul Schweitzer, Tim Bayer, Terrence Hartlaub. Joe Schrader. Paul Schweitzer.
Give Landon a second here. He was just in the last race. The order will be Landon, Terry, Joe, and Paul. And I'll need 2 marshals from mod late model, so that would be Justin and Rob, if you guys are able. Or we can do, okay, there's Owen and Chris. Thank you guys, appreciate it.
Landon Godfrey.
Is everybody okay if he starts that quick? Because I got to pee anyways. Is everybody okay with that? No, I'll just go behind. I'll go in between the truck doors or whatever. Or in Chris's hands. It's more like this. It's more like that, buddy. 2-minute timer. He's got 2 minutes in the work area. He's in the hot pit. Hurry up and finish that crap. I'm going to pee. Justin and Rob, would you guys be ready to do late model quick? We'll just swap these two. Because I'm sure I can pull the battery off and put it. All right. We'll go quick. We'll do mod late model and then mod sprint.
Up next, race number 8. Mod
I
late
need somebody
model.
to call it though if
Aiming.
he's still busy.
Race order is
Shane,
Justin Albright, Rob Steitley, Andy Zeller.
can you? Oh, I didn't know he was soldering. Sorry. Jeez. I'll call it simultaneously while I drive. Archer.
Rob Steitley.
So we're gonna have Justin Albright is gonna be in first once he's on the track and ready. Rob Steitley is gonna be second, and Andy, he's gonna be third once he gets on the track.
Justin Albright.
So, okay, Justin and Andy.
Andy Zeller.
Okay, so it's gonna be Justin. So it's gonna be Justin, Rob Steitley, and then Andy will be your order. Get your dirty hands off this mouse. Problems for Andy? Shut up.
I love how you talk, though.
Shut up.
You're doing good, Archer. Hey, no hitting.
Okay. Justin, Rob, and then Andy, you're going to... So, Justin, you're going to be in first. Rob, you're going to be in second. And then Andy, you're third. Okay. Gonna do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Next time out of 4.
Next time out of 4. And okay, we're off. Justin Albright, still, your lead is just smooth, and we're gonna wait until anything crazy happens. Andy Zeller moves up into second. Oh, no, he's not. Now he is. Jeez. Oh, oh, oh! Andy's, problem. That was a problem right there. Justin smashing into the wall. Now Andy takes second. Oh. Rob. Oh, Andy would have had it right there. Ah, a spin out for Andy Zeller. He is a little bit behind, way behind that. Justin's behind him. Oh, now he's caught up. He's catching up. He's catching. Yeah, but still. How many laps down is he?
Andy is in 20, 21, and 24.
4 laps to go for whatever. Okay, 25 laps. 25 laps. 25 laps. 25 laps.
No, it says stop. You need to take this serious.
Oh.
It's not even 25 anymore.
22.
Andy's catching up.
Andy's catching up. He's close. Oh, drop down. Dude, that's a drop down right there. Okay. Andy just made his next lap. Ooh, Andy is real far behind right now. It's half track for the drivers now. Half track. Or not. Justin is ahead by 4 laps. And how many laps ahead is Rob from Andy?
They're on the same lap. They say Rob and Andy is on the same lap.
Rob and Andy are on the same lap, which means Andy is catching up. Oh! So, yeah. Andy is on, 5 laps to go. 5 laps to go, people.
I didn't think you finished what you were saying.
4,
3 laps left.
3,
2 laps left.
2,
Final lap.
1. Final lap. And we're done.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers are finished. You 3 drivers head over to the podium to get your pictures.
All right, we're going to try this again for Mod Sprint.
Up next, race
I
number
need
9.
2 Mudboss drivers
410
for
mod sprint.
marshalling,
A
please.
main. Race order is Landon Godfrey, Terrence Hartlaub, Joe Schrader, Paul Schweitzer, Tim Bayer.
All right, the order is going to be Landon, Terry, Joe, Paul, and Tim. And because it's Kids Day, I'm going to let Archer announce again. So. Dude, he peeled out of here, didn't he? What was he mad about? Yeah, it happens.
He's like that all the time, though. He's always been like that.
Hey, you can't announce
Yeah.
You try.
Gotta get rid of the lollipop.
Okay. Okay. Okay, your order is Landon Godfrey.
Landon Godfrey,
Okay, everybody cross the line. Nobody's checked in other than Landon.
Terrence Hartlaub, Joe Schrader,
Looking for Paul, and Tim's not running, so it's just Paul. Get Paul to check in.
Paul, check in. Paul, check in.
Say hurry up.
Hurry up.
Paul Schweitzer,
All right, so Landon,
'Kay.
Terrence, Joe, and Paul.
Landon, Terrence, Joe, and Paul. That's how you're going to line up.
Time out of 4.
Next time out of 4. Okay. We are green.
Oh, restart.
Restart that. Restart that.
Restart. Let Paul catch back up. We'll start this time.
This time out of 4. Go. And
That's good. We're green.
we are green. Everybody being smooth right now. Seeing a little adjustments.
Read the order. Landon, Terrence, Joe, and Paul.
Landon, Terrence, Joe, and Paul.
That's the running order.
Is your running order? Sorry for the people who are on live RC because of the screen freezing out for a little while.
This kid. Better than Landon. No. All right, now it's the order. 32 laps to go, now 31. Landon, Terry, Joe, and Paul. 30 laps to go.
Landon, Terry, Joe, and Paul. Is your Landon, Terry, Joe, and Paul. 28 laps to go. Now 27. Problems for Joe?
Is it just a ball cup?
Terry.
20 to go.
20 to go.
Landon, Terry, Paul.
It's your same order.
No, it's Landon, Terry, Paul.
Landon and Terry Paul, same order as it's been.
No. No, it's gone. What kind is it? Say, if anybody grabbed a Futaba 3PV by accident. If somebody grabbed a Futaba 3PV by accident, there was one that was left up on the driver's stand, and now it's not there. A 3PV. It's going to be Brian Hughes, Huggies. Five to go.
Three laps left.
What are you hitting it for?
2 laps left.
2 laps to go.
Final lap.
Final lap. And that's over.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers.
Don't yell in it. Landa gets the win. Terry Hartlob second. Paul Schweitzer third. Don't. No. All three to the podium, please. Joe gets fourth. Tim credited with fifth. All right, we're going to need 3 marshals for this one for sure. We got a full field of Mudboss.
Up next, race number 10.
8 Mudboss
Mudboss.
cars.
A main.
It's a recipe
Race
for
order is
disaster.
Joe Schrader.
Thank you, Brian.
Shane
Thank you,
Holt Chapel.
Jason.
The Burger
Thank
King.
you, other dude. I don't know your
Owen
name.
Wise. Todd Brandon. Richie Krenzer. Chris Speidel. Mike Yasovsky.
All right.
Richie
I'll need
Krenzer.
everybody to check in that I
Shane
need Joe.
Holtz-Apple.
I need Don. I need Owen, Todd, Chris, and Mike to check in still.
Owen Wise. Chris Speidel. Todd Brandon. Mike Yasovsky. The Burger King. Joe Schrader.
Midget's up next. All right. So the lineup's going to be Joe Schrader out front, Shane Holtz-Apple second, Don Berger third, Owen Wise fourth, Todd Brandon fifth, Richie Krenzer sixth, Chris Speidel seventh, and Mike Yasovsky eighth. Go ahead and pace them. We'll start next time out of 4. Good job, man.
I was nervous. I kept seeing him come back. I was like, all right, get some clean track, just drive the race.
All right. Spread them out a little bit. Oh, false start. Spread them out a little bit more this time, guys. That way we don't bottle up and just spin out right away. Spread them out. Space out in between each other. False start again. False start. False start. This is the 3rd time, so this time stands. Whatever happens, happens. Spread them out. Like 3 car lengths in between each other if you can. Would be good. That's better. That looks good. Much better. Good start, guys. 50 laps to distance for Mudboss here. Looking for the top 3. Joe Schrader, early lead. Shane Holtzapple, second. Car on the back stretch. Thank you. Good job. Low in 3, low in 3, low in 3 and 4, low in 3 and 4. Now it's bottled up. High in 3 and 4. Clear. Watch your fingers. Joe, Shane. Oh, Shane just get barreled. Chris Speidel in 3rd. Todd Brandon up to 4th. Chris Speidel started 7th. And he's up to 3rd. Todd Brandon in 4th. Don Berger 5th. Owen Wise 6th. Mike and Richie. Mike now up to 6th. Don Berger to 7th. Front stretch, low in the front stretch. Low in, or high in 1, clear. High in 2, 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 clear. High in 2, clear. Low, oh, that's clear. Low on the front stretch, low on the front stretch, high on the front stretch, low. Now we're clear. Joe Schrader out front. Chris Speidel from 7th starting position up to 2nd. Shane Holtzapple in 3rd. Chris and Joe on the same lap. Oh, and as I mentioned him, he flies down the front stretch. Oh, he gets around in 1. Joe's going to get a lap on him now. Shane Holtzapple actually moves up into 2nd. Oh, high in 3, clear. High in 2, high in 2, high in 2. Low on the front stretch, high on the front stretch now, clear. High in 3, high in 3, high in 3, high in 3. Whole turn is blocked, whole turn is blocked, whole turn is blocked. High on 3, high in 3, high in 3, high in 4, high in 4 now, clear. Low in 4 now, clear. Oh my God. I see Jason just out of breath over there. He's dying. Get that man a drink. Joe out front. Shane Holtzapple 2nd. Chris Speidel 3rd. Todd Brandon in 4th. Him and Chris on the same lap. About half a track apart. Owen also on the same lap as Todd and Chris. So it's anyone's game for that last podium spot. Or I'm sorry, that's for 4th. Chris and Shane, I believe, on the same lap. Chris chunking away the lap cars. Both of them a lap down behind Joe. I think Chris might have got his lap back from Joe, possibly. All 3, the top 3 are on the same
3 laps
lap
left.
with 3 to go.
2 laps left. Final lap.
And
All
a good
drivers are
finish
finished.
there. Well done, racers. Well done. The furthest car back Richie was 6 laps behind the leaders. The top 3 were on the same pace. 4th and 5th, 1 lap behind. 6th, a lap behind that. So that's very good, I think, for a Mudboss race here with 8 cars in the whole field. Well done, drivers, all of you. Joe Schrader gets the win. Shane Holtz-Apple second. Chris Speidel third. Todd Brandon fourth. Owen Wise fifth. Don Berger sixth. Mike Yasopsky seventh. And Richie Krenzer rings up eighth.
Up next, race number 11. Midget. A main. Race order is Bryson Hartlog, Jason Gasly, Billy Nee, Paul Schweitzer, Chris Speidel, Shane Holtz-Apple, Thomas House, Billy Nee, Bryson Hartlog. Thomas House, Jason Gasly. Paul Schweitzer.
I need 2 marshals. 2 marshals from the 13.5 A main.
Chris Speidel. Shane Holtz-Apple.
I need 2 marshals. 2 more. Need 1 more marshal. Thank you, Chris. I need 1 more marshal. Well, if you want to. Yeah, we'll take 3 of you. We'll take 3 of you. There's 7 cars. We'll take 3 of you. All right. Left front. Left front. Left front. Do you want to take a lap, make sure it's all right, Shane? All right, lineup's going to be Bryson out front, Jason Gasly in second, Billy in third, Paul fourth, Chris fifth, Shane sixth, Thomas seventh. Lineup looks good. Give me 1 more here. We'll go next time out of 4. Next time out of 4. Out of 4 here. We are green. Oh, bring it back. Bring it back. Jason, your wheel's wobbling. Is it all right, Jason? Run it. Lineup looks good. We will go next time. Next time. Shut up. Oh. All right. Let it go. We're green. Track owner said let it go, so we're green. Oh, rocket. The body's stuck on Billy's car. Bryson out front, Jason second still. Thomas up to third, Chris fourth, Shane fifth, Paul sixth. .33 laps to go this time by for Bryson. Jason still in second. Bryson gets tangled with the lap car. Jason's going to get around him. Looks like Jason's going to get his lap back now. Bryson has a lap over the field. Jason second. Shane third. Chris fourth. Thomas fifth. Paul sixth. .25 laps to go this time. .18 laps to go. Bryson still out front. Jason second. Shane third. Chris fourth. Thomas fifth. And Paul sixth. .15 to go. 15 to go. The battery's hanging out of it. That's why you buy Custom Works. Eight laps to go for Bryson stop front. Jason still second. Shane third. Paul up to fourth. Now Thomas fifth. Backstretch, backstretch, backstretch. Watch the backstretch. Hey, Chris. That's why you buy Custom Works.
3 laps left.
Yeah, but
2 laps left. Final lap.
all drivers cross the line here.
All drivers are finished.
That is it. Race is in. Race is in. Bryson picks up the win in that one. Jason second. Shane third. Thomas fourth. Paul fifth. 13-5 Mudboss, you guys are up.
Up next, race number 12. 13.5 Mudboss. A main. Race order is the Burger King, Joe Schrader, Brian Huggies, Tim Bayer, Justin Wong. Joe Schrader, Justin Wong. The Burger King, Brian Huggies.
All right, 13.5 Mudboss is up for their exhibition feature. I do have, I'm going to give you guys a sticker to the winner, but I don't have trophies for that class. We weren't going to race it today. But then we're going to end out with the Traxxas Modified. Traxxas Modified going to be the final class of the day. So 13.5 drivers, and I need 2 Traxxas Modified drivers, so Marshall, please. Thank you, Todd. Thank you, Barney. Do we have everybody out there then? Yeah. Okay. Don, Joe, Brian, Justin, your running order. Your starting order, I'm sorry. Out of 4. We're green. 13.5 Mudboss. Six down, Joe Schrader jumps out to the lead. He's got a straightaway on the pack. Don Berger second, Brian Hughes up to third. Or he started third, I'm sorry. And Justin Mong fourth. Everybody really pretty close together here. Huggy's going to move into the second spot. Don's still third. Oh, Don back around. He's going to take the third spot. Justin into the third spot, and Don into the second spot. But Brian gets the third spot back. Joe, Don, Brian, Justin. Joe with a lap on the field. Brian and Don on the same lap, and Justin a lap behind them, just about. But technically still on the same lap right now, I believe. Not with Brian, but with Don. Don gets by. Oh, Brian gets into Joe there. Get Brian Hughes the lead now. He wasn't a lap down. I thought he was. I'm sorry. You were just that far ahead. I wasn't looking at it enough times to notice. Top 3 all on the same lap right now. Justin's a lap behind, and that's it. But Brian, Don, Joe, the running order. $16 to go this time. $9 to go. 8 now for your leader, Brian Huggies. Don Berger second. Joe Schrader third. $5 to go now for your leader. Brian, Don, Joe, Justin.
Three laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap. All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Brian Hughes gets the win. Brian Huggies. Don, the Burger King Burger, second. Joe Schrader, third. Justin Mong, fourth. To the podium, please, gentlemen.
Up next, race number 13. TRX Mod. A main. Race order is Mike Yasovsky, Richie Krenzer, Thomas House, Barney Tan, David Warthen, Emily Souter, Justin Wong, Tyler Warthen, Barney Tan, Richie Krenzer, Mike Yasovsky. Emily Souter.
And the final race of the afternoon. The Traxxas Modified. I got Todd down there. I'll need one more volunteer marshal, please. Mike Yasovsky starting on the pole. Looking to capture his second career feature
Thomas
win here
House.
at First Capital Speedway. Everybody heading out, thank you so much again. Appreciate y'all for coming out and spending the Sunday with us. Also being flexible because we were supposed to have it yesterday and the weather obviously didn't allow that. But thank you guys so much for coming out. We hope to see you again soon. Everybody drive safe. Have a good rest of the weekend and a good start to the week tomorrow. And again, we'll be back in action this coming Wednesday evening. Normal
Tyler
points
Warden.
race. We're looking for David
Justin
yet?
Long.
Your scratch? Okay. All right, then we got everybody. So we just need one more marshal. Thank you, Steve. All right, Mike's going to start on the pole. Richie second. Thomas third. Barney fourth. Emily fifth. Justin sixth. And Tyler seventh. All right. I believe the lineup's good. I don't know because they're all the same damn car. So I'm going to take your word for it. Mike, Richie, Thomas, Barney, Emily, Justin, Tyler. And we'll start this time out of 4. Get everybody up there. There we go. Somehow that worked. Well done, guys. Good start. Oh, Richie gets around here. I could tell Richie, that's it. Oh, down here, Steve. Okay. Barney Tan out front from the 4th starting spot. Barney gets up to the lead. Mike second. He's on the same lap. Same with Richie and Thomas. Top 4. Barney, Richie, Mike, Thomas. And a huge pile up in 3 and 4. Clear. Oh. Oh. Just cars galore over here in 1 and 2. Nowhere to really go. There we go. Everybody just take your time getting out of it. There we go. Clear. Barney out front. Barney's got a lap on the field. Richie second. Thomas third. Mike fourth. Heads up on the backstretch. Backstretch. Watch my marshal. Watch my marshal. Barney out front. Richie second. Thomas, Mike, Tyler, Justin, Emily, David. Down here, Steve. Thank you, Tim. Barney, Richie, Thomas, Mike, Tyler, your running order. Top 3 separated by a lap. Actually, yeah, it looks like Richie might not be a lap down. I'm not sure. Thomas is a lap ahead of Mike for the last podium spot, so we'll see if Mike can get back around. Back in 1. Yep. Oh, big hard hit. Watch my marshal. Low in 1. Low in 1. Low in 1. Still low. Low, low, low. Clear. Oh, my God. About near died. Top 2 now on the same lap. Barney and Richie. Oh, Richie, I think, made the pass. I believe that was Barney. Barney's right there with them. Those two battling for the lead. That pink and black car and that orange car still back to back there. Oh, and Barney gives him the boot. Barney gives him the foot and throws him around. Doesn't stop, doesn't wait for him. Total unsportsmanlike conduct out of Barney Tan. Richie's trying to hunt him down now. 10 laps to go this time for your undeserving leader, Barney Tan. Barney out front, Richie second, Thomas third, Mike fourth, Tyler, Justin, Emily. Five to go this time for Barney Tan. Oh, Barney gets collected there in 2. That's going to give Richie the lead briefly. He's still got it. Oh, the 2 of them both there. Oh,
3
Barney
laps
into the
left.
outside wall. Richie's out front, but Richie gets around in 3 and 4.
2 laps left.
Give the lead back to Barney. 2 to go. 1 lap
Final
car,
lap.
2 lap cars separating the leader and second place on the same lap. Barney gets it done. Holds him off.
All drivers are finished.
Richie second, Thomas third, Mike fourth, Tyler Worthen, Justin Mong, and Emily Souter round out the field. That'll do it for racing. Top 3 to the podium, please. Thank you again so much. Appreciate everyone's attendance today. We appreciate everybody helping Marshall keep the program moving. And most importantly, we appreciate everybody having a good time. Thanks to the kids. Thanks to the parents. Thanks to all the sponsors, specifically Saracen Design, Home Reflections, and the Souter family. Appreciate everything there. And till next time, we'll see you guys later.